SLCL Provincial League Season 2.
We running the show. Watch the champions grow. Where the legends all go. Victory lap. Let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League Season 2.
We running the show. Watch the champions grow. Where the legends all go. Victory lap. Let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League Season 2.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the toss of the final group match of the SLCL Provincial League between Thambapanni Lions and Pearl Levens. We have the men who matter here, the two umpires, Mr. Nadeem and Mr. Waka, and the two captains, Mr. Halan from Thambapanni Lions and Chintaka Gokula from Pearl Leven. Halan from Thambapanni to flip the coin. Tail is the call. Tail it is. Chintaka Gokula have won the toss. Chintaka, you have won the toss. What are you going to do?
Do bat first.
Bat first. The last game of the tournament, 4 losses in 4 matches. How are you prepared for this game?
Yeah, that match is gone. Now today match is a good comeback and end of the tournament is finished good win.
Good luck and play well. Alan, had you won the toss, what you would have done?
I would do the same. I would actually plan to bowl first, and I think they wanted to bat in this wicket. I think they want to put some score in it. I think it went well for us.
It's been an inconsistent performance by the team. A very good start in the tournament. First 2 matches, 2 good wins, and then 2 matches lost. Last game of the tournament, we already almost qualified for the semi-final. But you would want to take the winning momentum to the semi-final. What are the changes you have made to the team, and what are the changes you have made to your plans?
Yeah, actually, this is a good. It will be a good match for our bench players and the other players who didn't play for the initial matches. So they can get a chance and they can show what they can do in the what they can do in for the upcoming matches. So this is a actually we have 4 changes in the team. Kushan is coming in and Sadish is out, and there is one more player who I forgot the name, and there will be a 2 replacement actually.
Good luck, Alan, and make well. That's the news from the centre. Pearl Leven have won the toss and elected to bowl first. Good evening to all our viewers. We are about to start the final group match of the SLCL Provincial League Season 2. The match between Thambapanni Lions versus Pearl 11. You can see on the board the points table of the league. It's a final group stage match of this beautiful league, SLCL Provincial League Season 2. The best of the best fighting here at KARWAN over the past 2 weeks. We are coming to the end of the tournament now. Final group match. Thambapanni Lions, who have already qualified for the semi-final, almost qualified. Pearl 11, who are out of this tournament already. 4 matches, 4 losses. Thambapanni Lions would like to start well. They started this tournament very well. A bit of inconsistent performance. Started 2 matches, first 2 matches, beautiful victories, and then back-to-back losses. They would like to take on the winning momentum when they go into the semi-finals. Pearl 11, they have nothing to lose. One final go for them. The AKP Pearl 11 from Kandy. Gagan to open the bowling for Thambapanni. Pathum and Charit Nirmal to open the batting for Pearl 11. First ball. Very good ball by Gagan there. Good start. Back of a length. Pathum Vikramasinghe. A very hard-hitting batsman of Pearl 11. And his partner Charit Nirmal, the non-strikers. End. It's been a very poor performance by Pearl 11 throughout the tournament. When their batting clicked, their bowling failed. And when their bowling clicked, their batting failed. They never could put together an all-round performance. Beautifully bowled by Gagan there. Very good start. Pathum trying to hit over the offside. Bit of swing there by Gagan. Tall right-arm bowler. Thambapanni Lions. He has been bowling very good throughout this tournament. A couple of games, couple of spells where he swung the ball with his action. He has a classic action. Young and up-and-coming bowler in the UAE Domestic League. Playing for Thambapanni in this tournament. Beautifully played by Pathum Vikramanayake there. Pathum going back into his back foot for that short ball. Over mid-wicket. He was waiting for that ball. That time it was right in his arc. Beautifully executed by Pathum. Pathum also throughout this tournament has had good starts at times. He has a half century as well. An aggressive right-handed batsman. Again beautifully played there by Pathum. Straight down the ground. Stand and deliver. That time Gagan going full. Looking for some swing there. There was no swing. There was only the swing from the bat of Pathum. Straight down the ground. Very good start here for the AKP Pearl 11. 10 for no loss. We are in the first over of the game. Beautifully bowled. There is the outside edge over backward point. For a well run too there. That's very good running between the wickets. Initially hesitated, but Pathum sprinted through that second run. very aggressive start here by Pathum. Gagan needs to finish here well. Last ball of his all over. 12 runs given. Beautiful shot there by Pathum. Again, stand and deliver straight down the ground. There was no chance for the mid-on fielder. Beautifully timed by Pathum. It's a very good over for the Pearl 11. A very good start. At the end of first over, the Pearl 11 are 16 for the loss of no wicket. Charit Nirmal there. Off the mark. Andrew Pyers, a change in bowling. Andrew Pyers starting off from the other end. A very good start here for Pearl 11. 17 runs. We are in the second over. Again, beautifully flicked by Pathum there for a massive 6 over square leg. Again, stand and deliver. It's been an excellent start by Pathum. Andrew Price there. There was no pace in it. Andrew Pyers needs to correct his length. He can't go full. It's a good batting track. There is not much of swing. Again, beautifully played by Pathum there. Straight down the ground for a huge sixer. Pathum is playing a gem of an innings here. Some beautiful shots, some stand and deliver shots, which he is really known for. That time down the leg side. Missed by the wicket keeper as well. But Pathum saying no for the single. And Rupa is under pressure. 2 balls, 2 sixes consecutively. And a wide down the leg side. This over, an expensive over. 14 runs. The start the Pearl 11 wanted. They have got an excellent start here. Again, beautifully played there by Pathum into the gap. Oh, mid wicket. Halan doing a good field in there, resting it into 2. Again, Pathum taking the attack on. The Pearl 11 batters have come out with an intent today. They have nothing to lose. They are already out of the tournament. This is the cricket. This is the brand they should have played from the start. They will feel very disappointed by their effort in the tournament. They had a beautiful squad. They had a very balanced squad, a young squad. Again, stand and deliver by Pathum. They are straight down the ground for a single. There's a fielder placed there at that time. Andrew Pyers, an expensive over, 17 runs in his first over. Pearl 11 have raced down to 33. We are still in the second over. One more ball to go. Charit Nirmal, who has seen the action from the other end all this time. That time, Charit Nirmal trying to go over extra cover, into the gap over extra cover for a couple of runs. Again, good intent from Charit Nirmal. Attacking, trying to attack the bowler, trying to take on the bowler. Thambapanni already in the back foot. At the end of second over, Pearl 11 are 35 for the loss of no wickets. A change in bowling. Lairu Malawat, the captain, bringing in the changes. Amin Miflal brought into the attack. Tall, left arm bowler, spin bowler. Another experienced player for Thambapanni Lions. A veteran of the Thambapanni Lions, Amin Miflal. Pathum Wickramasinghe is been on fire today. 31 runs of 10 balls, striking purely with another beautiful shot there by Pathum. Over mid-off that time, giving a bit of room, lofting it over mid-on. Beautifully played by Pathum there. Bowling it flight towards the leg stump, giving a bit of room, beautifully executed, lofted off drive. Pathum Wickramasinghe is on fire here today for the Pearl 11. The Pearl 11 have raced on to 41. Again, carving it straight down the ground for a couple. Very well placed there by Pathum. We are still in the power play. We are still in the fielding restriction time. Only 2 fielders allowed outside the circle. Pathum Wickramasinghe has come out all guns firing today. Pearl 11 have come all guns firing today in their last game. Again, they are stepping out and trying to flick it over leg side. Amin Miflal that time pulling the length back a bit. Very good bowling there.
understanding understanding very well what the batsman trying to do there. That time short outside the off stump. Pathum trying to cut it through cover point, finding the fielder. Low full toss there by Amin. That time Pathum driving it straight down the ground for a single. There is a fielder down there. A good over so far after being hit for a 6. Good comeback by Amin Miflal. Just 9 runs. He needs to finish off the over well. Very good ball in there by Amin Miflal. Down the leg side, but Charit Nirmal could not place it properly. They run through for a single. With that single, the score moves on to 45 at the end of 3 overs. A change in the bowling again. Captain Lairu Malavatta ringing in the changes. Another change. We are in the 4th over. The 4th bowler being used. Charuka Ravin brought into the attack. Another up and coming young all-round player, Charuka. Right arm off spin. Slow through the air. Swept hard through Charit Nirmal. Over square leg this time. Reading the line and length. Charuka slow through the air, but Charit Nirmal up to the mark. Sweeping it over the square leg fielder there, who was inside the circle. Placed beautifully there by Charit Nirmal. Charit Nirmal into the act as well now. His first boundary. He's moved on to 7 out of 4. Speaking about Charit, Charit is another seasoned campaigner in the UAE domestic league. A beautiful shot again. That time over the boundary for 6. Slog sweep that time over square leg. Beautifully placed by Charit Nirmal. He is getting into the act. Like I told you before, a seasoned campaigner in the domestic league. Another attacking right-handed batsman. When he gets going on his day, he can be devastating. The Pearl 11 off to a brilliant start. 50 on the board with that 6. We are in just the 4th over of the game. Wide outside the off stump that time. Called wide by the umpire, Charuka. Corrected his line, but corrected it too far outside the off stump. Straight into the fielder's hand that time. Outside the off stump, flighted. Charit Nirmal trying to slash it there, but straight to the fielder. A very good catch there, taken by Dinush. Fernando at covers. First wicket down for the Pearl 11. Thambapanni strike. The Pearl 11 are 56 for the loss of 1 wicket. 3.3 overs. Thambapanni Lions were desperately looking for the wicket, and Charuka Raveen provides that. Very good comeback after being hit for a 6 and a boundary, picking the wicket of Charit Nirmal. Charuka, an experienced bowler, a young and experienced bowler, is very good in the power plays. They call him the power play specialist. The new batsman in Nadish Bandara, left-handed batsman. Pearl 11 off to a very good start here. 56 runs. Just lost their first wicket in the previous ball. Charukan Raveen needs to finish the over well. Needs to put back the pressure on the batsman. Very well bowled there by Charuka. Nadi is trying to cut that ball through backward point. Completely missing it. Good change of pace there. Flighted delivery. No room to cut there for Nadish. Again, very well bowled there by Charuka. Flighted delivery, inducing the batsman there. Nadish driving it towards mid-off for a single, quick single. Giving the strike back to the in-form power hitter Pathum Wickramasinghe, who's been on fire today. 40 of 15 balls. Very good over so far. Very good comeback by Charuka Raveen. Just 12 runs, taking the all important wicket. 1 ball to go. He needs to finish well here. Straight to the field at that time. Very good over by Charuka. After a very good over previously by Amin. Very good over Charuka. Again this over. 2 back-to-back good overs. 12 runs and a wicket in that over. Pearl 11 are 57 for the loss of 1 wicket in 4 overs. There is another change in the bowling. Kush Vijayawardena brought into the attack. Lairu Malabatta, the captain of Thambapanni, ringing in the changes, using different bowlers each over. A very good tactic so far. Beautifully bowled by Kush Vijayawardena there. completely missing it. Only finding an inside edge there for a single. Kush Vijayawardena, another experienced campaigner for Thambapanni Lion, a veteran of Thambapanni Lions. Right arm medium fast bowler, can swing the ball both the ways. Steady action. Very well bowled there by Kush. Kushan that time a little slower, not giving room for Pathum and not giving pace for Pathum, who has been devastating on any full pace delivery. He has been a bit quiet when the spinners were brought in. Was firing all guns for the two fast bowlers. Very well played there by Nadish Bandara. Straight down the ground. Kushan there that time going a bit too full. Nadish Bandara walking into the slot. Playing it straight down the ground. Making some pace there by coming into the shot. Very well placed and timed there. With that 6, Pearl 11 score moves on to 65. We are in the 5th over. Well bowled there by Kushan that time. Changing his pace, a slow ball, giving no pace again. Nadish tapping it towards backward point for a single. A very good start by Pearl 11. Current run rate of 14.14. We are just into the 5th over. 66 runs. A full toss there by Kushan. Pathum again stepping out of the crease and stamping it straight down the ground. Very, very poor bowling by Kushan there. A full toss for a batsman like Pathum, who is in his current form. Would any day put it around. Kushan needs to finish this over well. Very, very good ball in there. Slow ball, completely missing Pathum there, stepping out of the ground. Excellent bowling by Kushan there. Although he gave away 13 runs, he made the batsman think in that over. At the end of 5 overs, Pearl 11 are 70 for the loss of 1 wicket. Charukar Ravin to continue. Very good first over, 12 runs. Although he gave away 12 runs, he picked that important wicket, the important breakthrough Thambapanni Lions were looking for. Last over of the power play. They are again stepping out and driving over straight down the ground. Nadish Bandara beautifully played there, getting into the pitch and lofting it straight over the bowler's head. The best place to be. They cannot have any fielders there. straight down the ground, straight right behind the wicket, the umpire for a 6. The Pearl 11 batters are out with an intent. They are here to stamp their authority on their last game. That time very well bowled by Charuka. Quicker through the air. Nadish pulling it towards deep mid wicket for a single. Thambapanni Lions need to break through this partnership. They need wickets here. They need back-to-back wickets if they can. Pearl 11 are off to a very good start. Beautifully bowled there by Charuka. Slow through the air, outside the off stump. Pathum trying to take it out from out the off stump towards the leg side, missing it completely. Good wicket keeping there by Lairu Malavatta, the captain, asking the question from the umpire. Umpire says no. Again very well bowled there by Charuka, taking the pace off, bowling it slow through the air, not giving any pace to the batsman, telling the batsman to create his own pace. Very good over so far by Charuka. Just 7 runs from the over. That time very well placed by Pathum and brings up his 50. Oh, mid wicket, stepping out, getting into the pitch of the ball. A statement made by Pathum. There, from the start, he has been excellent, been attacking. There you can see, he's very happy with that. 51 of just 22 balls. Gave a very good start for Pearl 11. Already 83 runs in the board. We are into the last over of the power play. Just 1 ball to go. Pathum has been on fire today. Good intent shown from the start. Again, slogging it over mid-wicket for another boundary. Finishing off the power play well. 87 runs in the power play. Charuka Ravindya missing his line and length. Pathum again coming out of his crease and slogging it over mid-wicket. What a power play Pearl 11 have had. 87 runs. This is the start what they wanted. Pathum has given them at the end of 6 overs. Pearl 11 are 87 for 1. What a start the Pearl 11 have had for the game. 6 overs, 87 runs for 1 wicket. Pathum Wickramasinghe 55 runs of 23 balls with 5 huge massive sixers. Charit Nirmal, the only batter to get out so far for 13 runs. Nadish Bandara not out of 16 of just 7 deliveries. Another change to the bowling. Mohammad Shian brought back into the attack. Very big appeal there by the bowler and the wicket keeper, but the umpire is silent. Very well bowled there by Mohammad Shian. Left arm orthodox bowler. Quicker through the air. Beaten for pace there. Nadish. A very close goal there. Another single taken there by Nadish. Mohammad Shian. Another experienced bowler of Thambapanni. Well bowled there by Shian. Pathum trying to carry his through extra cover, but finding the fielder there. Good fielding by Mohammad Halan at extra cover at that time. Again, very well bowled there by Shian. Sensible batting as well. Now that the field is spread, they have the runs on the board already. They need to solidify this partnership. Sensible batting. Poor fielding by Kushan there at that time. At long on. Nadish Bandara trying to heave it over long on. But Kushan completely misjudged that. Very poor fielding, not supporting the bowler there. Very well bowled there by Mohammad Shian. Thambapanni Lions can't afford this. They are already in the back foot. Very good over there by Mohammad Shian. Just 7 runs of that over. The end of 7 overs. Pearl 11 are 94 for the loss of 1 wicket. Change in bowling here. Mohammad Halan brought into the attack. Short ball there by Halan. Over, long off there. Valiant effort by Kushan, but it was over him. Beautifully played by Nadish Bandara that time. Placing it beautifully well there. Kushan tried his level best. Poor bowling by Halan there. Short and slow. Nadish had all the time to get into his back foot and pull. Mohammad Halan, an experienced player. That time beautifully bowled. Slow outside the off stump. Giving no pace. Nadish nudging it towards extra cover for a single. Mohammad Halan, an experienced campaigner, like I said, has been playing in the domestic leagues. Beautifully played again there by Pathum. Right into the pitch of the delivery. Lofted over long on for a 6. He's continuing where he started in the power play, what he started in the power play. He's being in immense form in this match. Even in the tournament, apart from one match, he has been in the runs. Scored a half century as well in the previous game. Hundred up for Pearl 11. Beautifully bowled there by Halan. A bit of spin. Nudged into the leg side by Pathum that time for a single. We are just in the 8th over. Already the 100 is up for Pearl 11. 108 for 1 wicket. Mohammad Halan has to use all his experience and bring in a to break this partnership here. Again, well bowled there. Nadish going into the back foot, nudging it towards deep square leg for a single. A good over for the Pearl 11. After getting only 7 runs from the previous over. 15 runs so far in this over with a ball to go. Mohammad Halan would want to finish the over well here. Very well bowled there. Reading the batsman. Seeing him coming out of the crease. Pulling back the length. At the end of 8 overs, the Pearl 11 are 109 for the loss of 1 wicket. Mohammad Shian to continue. Nadish Bandara sweeping it towards mid wicket that time for a single. Mohammad Shian needs to bowl another good over here. Bowled an excellent first over, just gave away 7 runs. Again stepping out of the crease, Pathum there, driving it towards long off for a single. Shian varying his pace, line and length beautifully. Not giving any pace for the batters to use. Slow through the air a bit. Over the fielders at that time. Nadish Bandara trying to slash it over covers. Finding a leading outside edge. hard luck there for the Thambapanni Lions. It's been such day, nothing going their way. Even the outside edges not finding the fielders, going over the fielders. All the luck towards Pearl 11 so far in the game. Very good over by Shian so far. All singles in this over, no boundaries. Running through a beautiful spell here, Shian. 1.4 overs for just 11 runs on the context of the game, when all the other bowlers are going over 10-12 runs and over. Excellent bowling. Again finding the outside edge. Miscommunication by three fielders there. Mohammad Shian dropping it. Dropping the catch there. Complete misunderstanding between the two fielders there. The bowler and the wicket keeper. No communication. Thambapanni Lions are in all status here. Mohammad Shian, excellent bowling. Beautifully bowled there by Mohammad Shian again. Quicker through the air, not giving any room for the batsman. Pathum could only flick it towards mid-wicket for a single. The end of 9 overs, Pearl 11 115 for the loss of 1 wicket. Another change in the bowling. Mohammad Nafis brought into the attack. Right arm medium fast bowler. Just 17 years old. But with vast experience. Played around in many of the domestic leagues in UAE. A young and upcoming youngster, just 17 years old. That's the beauty of this league. Youngsters rubbing shoulders with veterans and experienced players, sharing the dressing room. The SLCL Provincial League Season 2, where the best of the best meet. Very well bowled by Nafis there that time, giving no pace for the batsman. Outside the off stump, Pathum trying to heave it over mid wicket, completely missing it. Mohammad Nafis, right arm fast bowler. Again beautifully bowled there. Another catch dropped there by Kushan that time. It was a hard chance, but should have taken it. Very well bowled there by Nafis. Right close to the block hold. Pathum trying to heave it over mid off, long on, but mistiming it. Kushan there. The second drop chance for him. 2 catches dropped by him today. Not very good fielding there. The captain might not be happy about that. Nevertheless, very well bowled by Nafis. Again well bowled there by Nafis, and very good batting there. Nudging it towards the offside for a single Nadish that time. Excellent bowling by Nafis, the youngster, 17 years old. Although he is 17, he seems to be bowling like a very veteran player with lot of experience. Beautifully bowled there again. Very close call. Close to the off stump. Slow ball. An off cutter. Running the fingers through. Pathum stepping out and trying to heave over mid wicket. That was very close to the off stump. Missed by a whisker there. Nafis. A very good over by him so far. Just 2 runs. 2 more deliveries to goal. He needs to finish here well. Lofted over mid wicket. A chance that time and taken finally. Charukar Ravin at mid wicket. And Nafis brings the breakthrough for Thambapanni Lions. Taking the danger man. Pathum that time had no pace. Had to create his pace. Mistimed towards deep mid wicket. A very good catch there by Charukar. That's the breakthrough the Thambapanni Lions have been looking for. Mohammad Nafis, the youngster, brings it. Pearl 11 lose their second wicket. They are 117 for the loss of 2 wickets in the 10th over. The new batsman in Dimuthu Silva at number 4. The breakthrough that Thambapanni Lions have been waiting for, coming through Nafis, the youngster. Very well bowled there by Nafis. That time short outside the off stump. Excellent over by the youngster Nafis there. Just 3 runs and a wicket. Just what the doctor ordered. Just what the Thambapanni Lions wanted. the end of 10 overs, Pearl 11 118 for the loss of 2 wickets. Mohammad Shian to continue. An excellent spell so far, 2 overs for just 13 runs. Dimuthu Silva needs to support Nadish Bandara, who is also playing a gem of an innings. 34 runs off just 18 balls. Very well bowled there by Mohammad Shian again. Not giving any pace for the batsman to work with. Very well bowled there and very good wicket keeping by the captain Lairu Malavatta that time. Dimuthu Silva trying to heave it over mid wicket, completely missing it. Good glove work by the captain Lairu Malavatta that time. Quick glove work, taking the stumps on. Dimuthu Silva is gone, stumped by Malavatta of the bowling of Shian. Very quick glove work by Lairu Malavatta that time. This is what Thambapanni Lions wanted. Back-to-back wickets. Thambapanni Lions fighting back. Pearl 11 118 for the loss of 3 wickets. The new batsman in Janindu Inuara. Very good bowling there, Mohammad Shian. Well deserved wicket there. He has been bowling excellently. 2.2 overs, 13 runs for 1 wicket. Has been very economical. Thambapanni Lions coming back into the game with 2 quick wickets. Janindu Inuara promoted up the order. Again very well bowled there by Mohammad Shian. Janindu off the mark with that single. Pearl 11 shuffling their batting order, promoting in Janindu to continue this momentum. Janindu is a bowling all-rounder, known for his bowling, but could hit the ball hard as well. Very well bowled there by Shian. Asking the question that time. The wicket keeper, the umpire stays silent. Beautifully bowled by Shian that time. Nadish Bandara playing for spin, but the ball not spinning much. Going through with the arm. Excellent over so far. Just a single and a wicket. Again Nadish Bandara trying to flat bat it over long, but finding the fielder that time they are crossing over for a single. An excellent spell of bowling so far by Shian. 2.5 overs, just 15 runs given away and a wicket taken. Stopping the stem and flow of runs here. Dragging the run rate back. Again very well bowled there. Janindu trying to play across the line, completely missing it. An excellent over, just 2 runs and a wicket, important wicket in that over. end of 11 overs, Pearl 11 are 120 for the loss of 3 wickets. Mohammad Nafis to continue, bowled an excellent first over, took the all important wicket of Pathum, the man who was striking very well. Very good bowling partnership here between Nafis and Shehan. Nafis, the youngster, just 17 years old. Again, very well bowled there by Nafis, giving no pace for the batsman, telling the batsman to create his own pace. Talking about Mohammad Nafis, he's an up and coming promising young cricketer who has been playing in the under 17 level in UAE cricket for UAE cricket and under 15 for the UAE national teams. Again, very well bowled there. Not much pace from him. All about varying the pace, off cutters, slow balls. Again, very well bowled there by Nafis. Nadish that time trying to carve it towards backwards point, but finding the fielder. An excellent over so far, just 2 runs. An excellent comeback by Thambapanni Lions after being plummered in the first 6-7 overs. Again, another slow ball. Again, Nadish trying to carve it, but finding the field at backward point there. Excellent comeback by Thambapanni Lions. The last 3 overs, especially by Shian and Nafis, the youngster. Mohammad Nafis, the youngster, showing the senior players how it is done. Again, very well bowled there, building the pressure through dots. 3 dot balls at a stretch, very rare occasion in the game. Building the pressure, Mohammad Nafis. An excellent over so far, just 2 runs with 1 ball to go. 1.5 overs, 5 runs for 1 wicket. In tandem with Shehan, brought back Thambapanni Lions into the game. Again, slow ball in the slot. This time Nadish Bandara coming into the shot, walking into the shot and lofting it over long off fielder for a 6. Beautifully played by Nadish Bandara. Seeing the slow ball, walking into the shot and lofting it over long off. At the end of 12 overs, Pearl 11 128 for the loss of 3 wickets. Mohammad Shian to continue into his last over. 3 overs, 15 runs for 1 wicket. Has been the pick of the bowler. Has been economical and picked up a wicket as well. Has been the most economical bowler so far for Thambapanni Lions. Answering for the captain's call. He came in when the Pearl 11 batters were going all around the park. Stopped the flow of runs. Created pressure in one end. Pearl 11 needs a partnership here now after losing back-to-back wickets. Thambapanni Lions need wickets. They need to keep picking wickets. Current run rate 10.54. Again beautifully bowled there by Mohammad Shian, varying his pace. That has been the hallmark in this spell. The variation of pace, line and length. Reading the batsman. Not giving any pace for the batsman, telling the batsman to create his own pace. Again Janindu trying to heave it towards the leg side. Missing it completely. Excellent bowling by Shian. Straight down the ground this time by Janindu. Using his long levers. Lofting it straight down the ground for a 6. Good over spoiled there. Into the slot in his arc. Lofting it straight down the ground. Janindu Inuara, known for his big shots. He was promoted by the captain up the order to get going. Had a slow start to his innings, but he's starting to get going. 9 of 7 balls. Again trying to heave it over mid-wicket, but finding an outside edge towards mid-wicket for a single. Overall, an excellent spell by Mohammad Shian. 4 overs, 25 runs for 1 wicket in the context of the game. When the opposition is going over 10 runs and over. An excellent spell. The spell Thambapanni Lions badly needed when he came in. At the end of 13 overs, Thambapanni Lions, Pearl 11 are 137 for the loss of 3 wickets. Mohammad Nafis to continue. 2 overs, 11 runs for 1 wicket. He and Shian have brought back Thambapanni Lions into the game. Gave good support for Mohammad Shian. In tandem, have bowled very well here. Pearl 11 are 137 for the loss of 3 wickets. They have slowed down a bit with the start they got. Again, very well bowled there by Nafis. Bit of extra bounce that time. It has been an excellent spell by the youngster. Just 17 years old. Has a bright future. Has already represented UAE in the under 15 and under 17 level. Yeah. Again, very well bowled there. Wide outside the off stump. Not giving Janidu any time to come in, get under the ball. Very good comeback by Thambapanni Lions. After the attacking start Pearl 11 got. Again, beautifully bowled there, that time a bit straight and slow off cutter. Janindu nudging it towards the leg side for a single. The young man showing how it is done for the senior mates here. Although Nafis is just 17 years old, he has played a lot of domestic cricket in UAE. Has vast experience at this young age. Again, well bowled there. Not giving any pace, taking all the pace out of it, telling the batsman to create their own pace. Sensible bowling. He has it's a hallmark of a good player, good all-rounder, known for his batting. Could also bowl. Hard-hitting opening batsman. Doing his job with the ball for Thambapanni at this moment. Again, another slow ball. Janindu completely missing it, trying to heave it over deep mid-wicket, but completely missing it. Nafis reading the batsman very well that time. An excellent spell of bowling by Nafis so far. Just what the doctor ordered for the Thambapanni Lions. 2.5 overs. Just 13 runs given and a wicket taken. Again, another slow delivery. Janindu trying to stand and whack it over mid-wicket, completely missing it. Very good over. Just 2 runs given from that over. At the end of 14 overs, AKP Pearl 11 are 139 for the loss of 3 wickets. A change in the bowling. Amin Miflal brought back into the attack. Slow left arm orthodox. 1 over for 9 runs. Bowled in the power play. Bowled a very good over in the power play. He needs to continue what Shihan did. Very well bowled there by Amin. Slow outside the off stump, not giving any pace for Nadish to work with. Nadish could only nudge it towards off side for a single. For the very first time of the innings of Pearl 11, the run rate has come below 10. Very good comeback by Thambapanni Lions bowlers. Again, slow ball. Tough chance there at deep square, short fine leg fielder. They cross over for 2 runs. Very well bowled there by Amin again. Taking all the pace out of the ball. Bowling it very slow through the air. They are again slow through the air, very slow through the air. Janidu had to wait ages for that ball to come. Completely mistiming it. Edging it towards short fine leg for a single. I mean, continuing what Shihan did. Not releasing the pressure. Again, very well bowled there by Amin. Knew what the batter would do. Nadish went for the reverse sweep too early. Amin Miflal read that, fired it down the leg side. Nadish could only nudge it towards offside for a single. An excellent over so far. Just 5 runs. Again, flatter and faster through the air. That time by Amin. Excellent thinking by Amin there. First 3 deliveries were slow and looped up deliveries. The next 2 deliveries have been flatter and faster through the air. Not allowing the batsman to settle into one line and length, changing it perfectly, using all his experience. Again, fired into the legs of Nadish by Amin. An excellent over by Amin Miflal there. Just 7 runs off that over at the end of 15 overs. The Pearl 11 are 146 for the loss of 3 wickets. You can see the scorecard of Pearl 11 there. A very good start by Pathum Wickramasinghe. 67 runs off 35 balls. Charit Nirmal fell earlier for just 13 runs. Nadish Bandara still going on. 47 runs off 30 balls. Another change in the bowling. Gagan brought back into the attack. Tall right arm fast bowler. Leaked runs in his first over. Pathum Wickramasinghe took the attack to him in the very first over. He needs to come back strong here. He needs to continue the momentum that Thambapanni had created in the last 5 overs. He needs to continue the pressure. Into the last 5 overs of the innings. Poor fielding by the fielder there. At third man. Short ball by Gagan. Cut away by Nadish Bandara. Should have stopped. Andrew Piers a bit lazy there. He needed to support their bowler. They have been in good rhythm the past 3-4 overs. Breaking the shackles there, Nadish Bandara. Bringing up his 50 with that boundary. An excellent 50. 51 of just 31 balls. Just what the doctor ordered for the Pearl 11. After the start Pathum gave, they needed one batsman to continue and Nadish doing it. Again, very well bowled there by Gagan, right in the block hold. Nadish could only dig it down towards long off for a single. Janindu needs to get going here. 15 of 16 balls. He was promoted up the order by the captain today to give them a quick 20-30 runs of 10-15 balls. But he's been struggling a bit today. Again, very well bowled there by Gagan. And very well run between the wickets by the two batsmen there. Good understanding. Slow ball that time by Gagan. Not giving any pace for Janindu. Gagan needs to close off the over well. Thambapanni Lions are on a row on the last 4-5 overs. Their spinners both them back into the game. They need to finish the innings well here. Nadi is trying to heave it over mid wicket, finding an outside edge. Trickling towards third man for a boundary. Luck going Nadish's way. Hard luck for Gagan. A beautiful ball. Nadi is trying to heave it over mid wicket but finding the outside edge. Pearl 11 coming back into this over after 3-4 slow overs. Gagan, who has been very expensive today, 1.4 overs, 26 for no wicket. Very unlikely of him. He usually provides good starts for Thambapanni Lion. And rare off day for him. Again, another slow ball. Again, very well placed by Nadish Bandara. That time over covers. Nadish Bandara getting going here. Making a move here. Slow ball back of the hand. Read beautifully by Nadish Bandara. Gagan Chamot leaking runs here. 14 runs already in this over with a ball to go. 30 runs already given in 1.5 overs. He would not be happy with that stats. Neither the captain of Thambapanni Lions. A very good over. Desperately needed by Pearl 11 after 3-4 slow overs previously by their spinners and Mohammad Nafis. Beautifully bowled there by Gagan. This time full and straight. Nadish could only nudge it towards leg side for a single. At the end of 16 overs, Pearl 11 now 161 for the loss of 3 wickets. Amin Miflal to continue 2 overs 16 runs. A very good last over. Pearl 11 needs to finish off well here. They got a good start by Pathum An explosive start in the power play by Batum Vikramasinghe. But they slowed down in the middle a bit. We are into the last 4 overs of the game. Nadish Bandara and Janitu needs to finish off well here for Pearl 11. Amin Miflal for Thambapanni Lions need to bowl a good over here. They need to break this partnership. Captain would love to get a wicket here, especially of Nadish Bandara, the well set batsman. Beautifully bowled there by Amin Miflal. Flighted delivery outside the off stump. Nadish Bandara trying to loft it over extra cover, but finding an outside edge. Good running between the wickets there, good understanding. Amin Miflal using all his experience there. Flighted delivery, completely deceiving the batsman. Again, very well bowled there. Ball staying a bit low there. Slow through the air, not giving any pace. Amin Miflal using all his experience here. Nadish Bandar had to wait ages for that ball. Again, beautifully bowled by Amin. Very slow through the air. Nadish Bandara trying to reverse sweep him, completely missing it. Precious dot balls created by Amin Miflal here. That time quicker through the air. Nadish flicking it towards long on for a single. An excellent over so far, just 4 runs. He needs to finish off well here. 2 deliveries to go. Again, slow by Amin Miflal. They are giving no pace for the batters, 2 batters, telling the batters to create their own pace. Janindu trying to hit over long off, mistiming it towards long off for a single. An excellent over so far, just 4 runs with a ball to go. Amin needs to finish off this ball well, over well. Again, beautifully bowled there by Amin. Experience telling there. An excellent over. Just 5 runs given away on the context of the game. Pearl 11 are 166 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 17 overs. We have a change in the bowling. The youngster Mohammad Nafi is brought back into the attack. 3 overs, 13 runs for 1 wicket. Excellent spell of bowling by him too. He and Mohammad Shian in that middle period brought Thambapanni Lions back into the game. The 17-year-old youngster Mohammad Nafiz showing how it is done for the experienced bowlers in the team. Again, very well bowled there by Nafiz, giving no pace to the batsman. That's been the hallmark for Thambapanni Lions comeback. Slow bowls. The slow bowls are a bit gripping in the surface today. We are into the last 3 overs of the game. Again a slow delivery, and that's taken at long on by Mohammad Alan. An excellent delivery by Mohammad Nafis. No pace at all. A slow off cutter. Janidu trying to heave it over long on, but only could find the fielder. An excellent bowling by the youngster. An excellent spell of bowling. A very matured cricketer, Mohammad Nafis. Although he's 17 years, he plays like a 25-30-year-old player. A promising young talent, Nafis. AK Pearl 11 167 for the loss of 4 wickets. The new batsman in Chintaka Gokula, the captain, in at number 6. He needs to finish the innings well here. Pearl 11 needs some runs here. With the start they got, they have slowed down massively. Again, very well bowled by Mohammad Nafis there. Knowing that the batters coming in will go for the heave, giving no pace, slow off cutter, keeping a bit low. Ball almost rolling down the ground there. Excellent bowling by Mohammad Nafis. Excellent over so far. A wicket and 1 run just. Again heaved by Gokula into the gap this time. Waiting for the slow ball. They are waiting for the slow ball at the back foot. Gokula reading it early. Waiting and heaving it over mid-wicket for a boundary. Placed beautifully between mid-wicket and the long on fielder. Chintaka Gokula off the mark with that boundary. He needs to play a blinder here. A good batting track. They would want to score more than 200 if they are to give a fight. Thambapanni Lions, they have a very strong batting lineup. The bowler, this young chap, Mohammad Nafis, the leading run scorer of the tournament as well. Again, beautifully played and placed there by Chintaka Gokula. In the same gap, this time again waiting for the slow ball in the back foot and flicking it over mid-wicket. Placed right in the gap between mid-wicket and long on fielder. Excellent start to his innings by the captain Chintaka Gokula of Pearl 11. They badly needed this. They have been a bit slow in getting runs in the past 5-6 overs, last 5-6 overs. The much needed push they wanted in the last 3 overs. Again, trying to flick it towards deep square leg, but finding the fielder this time for a single. An excellent spell of bowling by Nafis, the young man. 4 overs, 23 runs for 2 wickets. On the context of the game, an excellent spell. At the end of 18 overs, Pearl 11 176 for 4 wickets. We have another change in the bowling. Amin Miflal replacing Gagan into bowl his last over. 3 overs, 21 runs. We are into the last 2 overs of the game. 12 balls left for Pearl 11 to score as much as possible. Again, very well bowled there by Amin, right in the block hole. Gokula trying to heave it straight down the ground. but could only chip it towards the bowler himself. Good start to the over by Amin. Again, very well bowled there. Big appeal by the wicketkeeper and the bowler. The umpire saying going down the leg side. Quicker through the air that time by Amil. Using all his experience here, Amin. Varying his pace, varying his line and length. Again heaved towards mid wicket for a single by Gokula this time. Amin Mifla, they are again right in the block hole, changing his pace very well. An excellent over so far. Just 1 run in 3 balls. An excellent spell that has been from him. 3.3 overs, 22 runs for no wickets. Although he didn't get any wickets, he has restricted, he has not given any loose deliveries. The spinners of Thambapanni Lions have done excellent today. Earlier it was Mohammad Shihan. Now it's Amin Miflal. That time poor bowling. Full toss in the leg stump. And again poor fielding there by Gagan. Umpires checking for the boundary there. Poor bowling at start. An excellent shot by Nadish. Sweeping it over square leg. Trying. But the fielder there completely missing it. The umpires are checking for the boundary, whether it's a 6 or a 4. Poor bowling and poor fielding by Thambapanni Lions here. They needed to finish off well, not the finish they wanted here. We have seen 2-3 drop catches today by Thambapanni Lions. That's been their downfall today. At the start we saw Kushan dropping 2 catches. That's given as boundary. With that boundary, the score moves on to 181. Amin Miflal has to finish off the over well. Very well bowled there. And well stopped by Hallan there at extra cover. Amin pulling back the pace and line and length, not giving any pace for Nadish Bandara to work with. Nadish Bandara playing gem of an innings here for Pearl 11. 71 runs of 43 balls. Has been the go-to player in the middle overs today. After Pathum gave that explosive start, carrying on from where Pathum left. Again, very well bowled by Amin Miflal. Full and straight. It was a full toss ball. Chintaka Gokula could not capitalize on it. An excellent 19th over by Amin. Just 7 runs. Excellent spell by him. 4 overs, 28 runs for no wickets. At the end of 19 overs, Pearl 11 183 for the loss of 4 wickets. We are into the last over of the first innings here. Gagan to bowl the last over. It has been not the day Gagan would have wanted. 2 overs, 31 runs. Been expensive today. Has been all around the park today. Completely missed his line length. Very unlikely of him. A rare off day for Gagan. Pearl 11 need a very good over here. After the start they got, they would have looked at 250, 260. But very good comeback by the Thambapanni Lion bowlers, pulling back Pearl 11 score. Especially by the spinners, Amin, Shihan, and then the young Mohammad Nafis. Very well bowled there by Gagan. Slow ball. Chintaka Gokula trying to heave it over mid wicket, completely missing it. The captain Chintaka Gokula needs to play well in the last 5 deliveries here. A thick outside edge. They run through for a quick single. The right thing there for Pearl 11. Giving back the stride to Nadish Bandara, the man in form, man with the runs. Very good bowling by Gagan there. 4 deliveries left in the innings. What can Nadish Bandara do here? Pearl 11 are 184 runs. Can they breach the 200 mark? Nadish Bandara lofting it over backward point for 2 runs that time. Good running between the wickets. Retaining the strike, Nadish there. Good bowling as well by Gagan this time. Full and straight, short of a good length. Not giving any room for Nadish to get under the ball. Again, excellent bowling there by Gagan. A misfield by the fielder there, Fatur Rahman at extra cover. The youngster. Batsman crossed through for a quick 2 run. With that double, the score moves on to 188. Very good over so far, just 5 runs given away on a T20 game. Last over, just 5 runs in 4 balls. It's excellent. He needs to finish off well here. Again, right in the block call by Gagan there. Nothing Nadish Bandara could do. Dig it out to the offside for a single. Excellent bowling by Gagan. This is what he is known for. An excellent over so far. Just 6 runs given in 5 deliveries on the penultimate over of the innings. The last delivery of the innings for Pearl 11. Gokula on strike. Gagan to deliver it. Slow ball there. Heaved straight towards the bowler. Completely missing it, Gagan. And that's a run out there. The batsman trying to cross over for 2 runs. Nadish Bandara run out. An excellent finish for the innings by Thambapanni Lions. A great comeback by them. Pearl 11 would be disappointed with the score they ended up in. After the start, they got They could score only 190 runs in the allotted 20 overs. Excellent comeback by the Thambapanni Lions bowlers, especially by Mohammad Shihan, Amin Miflal and Mohammad Nafis, taking them back into the game. Thambapanni Lions required 191 runs in 120 balls when they come back for the chase. We are all set for the run chase for the Thambapanni Lions against AKP 11 of the final match, final group match of the SLCL Provincial League Season 2. 2 weeks of wonderful battle between bat and ball. We are down to the final league game. After this, it's going to be the knockouts. Winner goes on, loser goes out. 6 teams battling it from 6 different provinces of Sri Lanka. 6 different districts of Sri Lanka. The best of the best in the Sri Lankan communities. Ravindra Sanjay to open the bowling for Pearl 11. Mohammad Nafis and Charuka Ravin open the batting for the Thambapanni Lions. They require 191 runs. Full and back of a short, back of a length ball by Ravindra there. Excellent start. Mohammad Nafis, young man, had an excellent spell with the ball. Took 2 important wickets, didn't give away much runs. 4 overs, 20 odd runs for 2 wickets. The leading run scorer of the SLCL Provincial League so far, Mohammad Nafis. He needs to fire here, the young man. Just 17 years old. Has been giving good starts for the Thambapanni Lions. Even scored a half century in his last game. Very well played there by Charuka in the gap. Perfectly timed there for a boundary through mid wicket. Classic shot by Charuka Ravin. Another young and upcoming cricketer. Did well with the ball. Broke the partnership at the top there when bowling. Now doing his class with the bat as well. Opening the innings today for Thambapanni Lions. Doing a change. Shot outside the off stump there by Ravindra Sanjay. Charuka Ravin trying to carve it through offside, missing it. Bit of extra bounce there. Good comeback by Ravindra, an experienced campaigner. Excellent left arm swing bowler. Pace, swing, has it all. Former airman from Sri Lanka. Excellent bowling by Ravindra there. Straight into the chest. Well played by Charuka. Getting under the ball. Ravindra Sanjay, ex-Air Force staff from Sri Lanka. Has played for and worked for the Air Force. Wealth of experience in Sri Lankan domestic leagues. Sri Lankan domestic cricket and in UAE domestic leagues. Mohammad Nafis there trying to give some space and loft it over extra cover. Ravindra Sanjay going full and straight that time. Mohammad Nafis missing it. Good start by Ravindra. Just 6 runs of the over. Apart from that boundary ball, he has kept it straight with pace. Thambapanni Lions need a good start here. They're chasing 191. Short ball right into the face. A thick outside edge towards third man. Beautifully bowled there by Ravindra. straight into the helmet. But very well played there by Nafis too. Nafis taking evasive action there. Was lucky that the ball didn't sky up there. At the end of the first over, Thambapanni Lions are 7 for no loss. Chintaka Gokula, the captain. Shah in the new ball with Ravindra. The captain, Chintaka, didn't have a very good tournament. He needs to finish well here. He needs to have a good spell of bowling. He has to lead from the front if they are to take the first win of the tournament. They have lost all their previous 4 matches in the tournament. They need to sign off the tournament with a win. Skied up in the air. There's a fielder under it. And there is miscommunication and the ball is dropped in between. Complete miscommunication between the keeper, Dimuthu, and KARWAN at fine leg there. No communication at all. Both going for the ball. Completely missing it. First chance goes begging for Pearl 11. It's been that tournament for them. Their fielding has been very poor. They have not tried to put heaved over mid wicket by Charuka that time for a beautiful 6. Chintaka Gokula looking for swing, going straight and full. Charuka on his knees, lofting it over mid wicket. Beautiful shot. Relied on timing more than power there. Excellent timing right in the middle of the bat. Charuka having showing intent. 11 of 4 balls. Been promoted up to open the innings today. Again, very well played there by Charuka Raving, middling it nicely. Straight down the ground for a single. Chintaka Gokula, an experienced campaigner, has wealth of experience in Sri Lankan domestic and even in UAE domestic. Plenty of wickets, could swing the ball with pace, has a good slow ball as well. He has to use his experience here. Down the leg side that time. Missing his line and length here, Chintaka. He needs to get back into rhythm. He needs to lead from the front. He's the captain of the team. It's been an inconsistent performance with them. They could not put all 3 units together. When the batting clicked, their bowling never clicked throughout the tournament. When the bowling clicked, their batting never clicked. Very well played there by Mohammad Nafis, chipping it over mid-on for a couple of runs. Pearl 11, they have had a very bad tournament. They have not put one all-round performance at all in the tournament. When their batting was doing well, their bowling was not doing well. They could not put the 2 together, and when at times their fielding also letting them down. They will be looking to finish off the tournament strongly, go home with a win. Again, very well played there by Mohammad Nafis. The fielder is at deep there, Just a single. Chintaka Gokula. "12 runs off his 5 deliveries. Thambapanni Lions are off to a very good start. 19 runs. We are just in the second over. The required run rate 9 runs and over. They require another 172 runs in 109 balls. Again, Charuka Ravin flicking it towards deep square leg for a boundary. Very good placement there. Poor delivery by Chintaka. Into the pads. Down the leg side. Given the treatment it deserved. Charuka Ravin off to a good start here. The Thambapanni Lions are off to a good start. The end of 2 overs. They are 23 for the loss of no wickets. Ravindra Sanjay to continue. Bowled a very good first over, just gave away 6 runs. Again, very well bowled there by Ravindra Sanjeev. He has a very unique slingy action. Very strong left arm. Could bowl with pace. An experienced campaigner, using all his experience there. Very well played there by Mohammad Nafiz, right into the gap, standing tall, the little man, the young man. Ravindra Sanjeev going short there, but well read by Mohammad Nafiz, standing tall and cutting it through. Backward point there, beautifully placed, the young man. He is getting into his act now. He's been in tremendous form throughout this tournament. Ton of runs. Very well bowled there by Ravindra. A big appeal. Probably pitching on leg side. Beaten for pace that time, Mohammad Nafiz. A good comeback delivery by Ravindra after being hit for a boundary the previous delivery. Shot down the leg side, beautifully pulled by Mohammad Nafiz there. Standing tall, getting under the ball, pulling it over fine leg for a 6, out of the ground. Showing his class there, Mohammad Nafiz. Not being intimidated by the bowler. Banged in shot. Pulled away beautifully. He is getting back to his rhythm after a very slow start. Already moving on to 15, Mohammad Nafiz of just 10 balls. The young man. Thambapanni Lions are off to a very good start. 33 runs, just 2.4 overs. Ravindra Sanjaya to continue. They are again placed beautifully in the gap by Mohammad Nafis for a single. Excellent batting after getting a boundary and a six. Rotating the strike. Maturity shown there by the young lad. Showing that he can also take singles. Not only the big shots. Thambapanni Lions looking for a victory here. 2 consecutive losses. They need to going with a victory towards the semi-final. Again shot into the ribs. Charuka giving some space and trying to pull it. Hit hard on the gloves. At the end of 3 overs, Thambapanni Lions are 30 for the loss of no wicket. We have a change in the bowling. Nadish Bandara brought into the attack. Pearl looking for spin now. Thambapanni Lions off to a explosive start. 34 runs in 3 overs. They require another 157 runs of 102 balls. They are up with the required run rate. Nadish Bandara right arm off spin. Again well placed there by Mohammad Nafis towards long on for a single. Nadish Bandara, another youngster who has been performing well in the domestic leagues. Up and coming youngster. Played his part with the bat today, played an excellent innings, played 72 runs. Gave good solidity in the middle. Now he needs to do a job with the ball. A good all-round cricketer. Charuka Ravin, 16 runs off 7 balls. Off to a very good start here. Stepping out and coming to the pitch of the ball. Beautifully placed there by Charuka Ravin in the gap. Pure placement there. Good timing. Good placement right in the middle between the long on and the mid-wicket fielder. The mid-wicket fielder had no chance. Classic batting from Charuka Ravin in his short little innings here. It's all about timing from him, not power, showing that timing could also bring runs, not only power. Showing his class, Charuka Ravin, a classic left-hand batsman. Lovely to see when he bats. Again lofted straight down the ground, this time straight into the hand. Nadish Bandara takes his man. Charuka Ravin there trying to loft it over long off. but straight into the fielder. Very well bowled by Nadish Bandara there. Slowed it down, pulled back the length a bit. A very good catch in the deep by Charit Nirmal there at long on. Thambapanni Lions lose their first wicket. They are 39 for the loss of 1. The new batsman in another youngster, Fatur Rahman, just 15 years old. What a wonderful sight we are seeing. A 15-year-old and a 17-year-old batting together in tandem in SLCL Provincial League Season 2. Fighting with the seniors here. Fatur Rahman, like Mohammad Nafees, has represented the under 15 UAE national side as well. True promising stars, future stars, emerging stars from the Sri Lankan community here, batting together for Thambapanni Lions. Beautifully bowled by Nadish Bandara there. Slow, giving no pace. We saw that when Thambapanni Lion bowlers were bowling, their spinners brought back to the game for them as well. Nadish Bandara doing the same thing for Pearl 11 here. Again, very well bowled there. Outside the off stump, Fatur trying to power it on the offside, missing it. Another good shot by Fatur Rahman. Classic shot. Lofted over extra cover by the young man. Waited for the delivery that time. Nadish Bandara put slow through the air. Fatur waited for the delivery and lofting it over extra cover. Again, pure timing and placement there by Fatur Rahman. The young man showing how it is done. At the end of 4 overs, Thambapanni Lions are 43 for 1 wicket. A change in the bowling again. Pathum Wickramasinghe brought back into the attack. Right arm leg spin. Batted beautifully today. Gave an explosive start. Now it's time to deliver with the ball. Beautifully placed by Mohammad Nafees there. Into the gap. Over square leg. Getting under the ball and sweeping it over square leg for a boundary. Thambapanni Lions are off to a rocketing start here. 47 runs already on the board, although they have lost a wicket. We are just in the 5th over. Mohammad Nafis, the young man, 21 runs of 13 balls. Very well bowled there by Pathum. Outside the off stump, slow through the air again. Mohammad Nafis trying to nudge it for a single but couldn't. Good dot ball there. Pathum Wickramasinghe did his bat with the job today. Gave them the solid foundation and start the Pearl 11 required. Now it's time for him to do the job with the ball as well. Again, very well bowled there. Slow through the air, that's the secret bin today. There's a bit of spin in the pitch as well if you bowl it slow through the air. Again, beautifully bowled by Pathum. Flighted delivery outside the off stump. Very slow. Mohammad Nafis, they are trying to step out and nudge it for a single, but playing it back to the bowler. Excellent start, an excellent comeback by Pathum after being hit for a boundary in the first ball. Again, gone there. Clean bowl by Pathum this time. The googly turning in. Mohammad Nafis stepping in out. Trying to flick it through leg side. Completely missing it. Pathum Wickramasinghe strikes. What a day he is having. Runs with the bat. And now wickets with the ball. Takes the dangerous man. The informed player. The leading run scorer of the tournament gone. Thambapanni Lions are 47 for the loss of 2 wickets. The new batsman in for Thambapanni, Lairu Malawatta, in at number 4. The captain. Thambapanni Lions in a bit of trouble here. Pathum Wickramasinghe striking on his first over. What a day he is having. Runs with the bat, now wickets with the ball. Lairu Malawatta needs to play a captain's innings. They require another 144 runs. Again, beautifully bowled by Pathum there. Slow through the air. An excellent over from Pathum. A wicket and just 4 runs. Thambapanni Lions are 47 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Janindu Inuwara brought back into the attack. Pearl 11 ringing in the changers. They badly need a win here. They are winless in the tournament. They need to sign off very well here. Very well bowled there by Janindu. Short of a good length. Fatur Rahman nudging it into the offside for a single. Talking about Janindu, he was the leading wicket taker and the best bowler in the recently concluded Bukatir 50 over tournament. He has been in excellent form lately. Very poor delivery at that down the leg side, way down the leg side. Completely missed by the wicket keeper as well. They run through for a bise. Janindu needs to keep the pressure. Pathum Wickramasinghe bowled an excellent previous over. He needs to keep the pressure. Thambapanni Lions are okay with their run rate. Pearl 11 needs to keep picking wickets. Thambapanni Lions big bat deep into their batting order. Again, very well bowled there by Janindu. Back over good length. He needs to understand the pitch here. He needs to see how the Thambapanni bowlers bowled. It's not been an easy wicket. The slow bowls and the spinners have got good perches. The ball is gripping. A very good ball there. Slow bouncer. Fatur Rahman completely missing it. A very good start here by Janindu. Apart from that wide down the leg side. Stick to his plan. Building the pressure through dot balls. Not giving easy runs behind to the last over of the power play. Fatur Rahman, 5 of 6 balls. Got a good start. He needs to keep going. Again, way down the leg side for a wide. Janindu needs to be disciplined here. He should not release the pressure that he creates through dot balls by giving away easy runs through wides. Thambapanni require another 140 runs in 87 deliveries. Required run rate of 9.66, manageable. Again, beautifully bowled, slow ball into the pitch. Fatur Rahman trying to carve it through the offside, completely missing it. Very good bowling by Janindu. Understanding what the pitch does. Tall right arm bowler who could bowl very fast, but knowing that there is a grip in the wicket, sticking to his slow bowls. Again, well ball there. Fatur Rahman getting back and defending it towards offside. An excellent over so far. Apart from the 2 wides, just 4 runs. Just 1 run from the bat. He needs to finish off well here. The match is evenly poised. 140 runs required of 85 balls. Just 8 wickets in hand for Thambapanni. Again a slow ball. This time lofted over mid on by Fatur Rahman. Read the slow ball. Stand and delivered from Fatur Rahman. The young man coming into the act now. With that boundary at the end of the power play, Thambapanni Lions are 55 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Pathum Wickramasinghe to continue. 1 over 4 runs and picked up a wicket as well. Bowled an excellent first over. The match is evenly poised here. 136 runs required in 84 balls with a required run rate of 9.71. They are going par with the current run rate of 9.17. They need a partnership here. The two openers are in the dugout. The captain Lahiru Malawatta and the young Fatur Rahman on the crease. Lahiru Malawatta has not been having a good tournament so far with the bat. Has been inconsistent. Needs to find his form back. He's a classic player. Ton of experience in the UAE domestic league. The captain needs to step up here and play a captain's innings. He needs to gain back his form when Thambapanni go into the semi-finals. Again beautifully bowled there by Pathum. Fatur Rahman going back and cutting it towards cover point for a single. Pearl 11 wouldn't mind them taking singles. They require over 9 and over now. Again, shot outside the off stump. Malawatta going into the back foot and cutting it towards deep extra cover for a single. An excellent over so far by Pathum. Just 3 singles in his first 3 deliveries. Again beautifully bowled there by Pathum Wickramasinghe. Bad wicket keeping there by Mahela, the wicket keeper of Pearl 11. Missing a straight ball. Ball staying a bit low. He needs to support his bowlers. Again very well bowled there by Pathum. Slowing it in the air. Good over so far. Just 3 runs off the bat and 1 by. Just 4 runs off the over. Thambapanni Lions would want a boundary here. We have a very good game in hand. Again shot towards the leg side. Lahiru Malawatta going into the back foot and pinching it towards square leg, deep square leg for a single. An excellent over, just 5 runs at the end of 7 overs. Thambapanni Lions are 60 for the loss of 2 wickets. A change in the bowling for Pearl 11. KARWAN Jian brought into the attack. Another youngster in the tournament, 15 years old, right arm leg spin bowler. An experienced campaigner in young leagues. An up and coming promising star. Another up and coming promising young star. We have 3 of them here, Kevan Devin, Mohammad Nafiz and Fatur Rahman. Very well bowled there by Kevan. Right arm leg spin bowling. He idolizes Wanindu Hasaranga here. He has his 49 in his jersey number as well. A future star in the making. Poor bowling there. Wide outside the off stump, called a wide. Beautifully bowled there by Kevan. Slow through the air, spinning away. Lairu Malavatta could only nudge it towards deep mid wicket for a single. Pearl 11 wouldn't mind it. Singles won't hurt them. Required run rate touching 10 now. Young Kevan showing good maturity there, understanding that ball is turning and gripping, bowling it through slow through the air. Good game understanding. Again shot, pull straight down the ground and taken. Kevan strikes, the young man strikes. He takes his opposite number. The other young man, Fatur Rahman. Beautifully bowled, slow outside the off stump. Fatur Rahman trying to power it over long off, but finding the fielder. No timing that time. Kevan strikes for Pearl 11. Very important wicket. Thambapanni Lions lose their third wicket for 62 runs in 7.3 overs. The new batsman in Mohammad Halan in at number 5. Thambapanni Lions in a bit of trouble here. Mohammad Halan, another experienced campaigner in the UAE domestic league. Scored plenty of runs in plenty of leagues for plenty of teams. Experienced campaigner. The two most experienced players for Thambapanni Lions are in the crease here. Captain Lairu Malavatta and Mohammad Halan. They need a partnership here between these two experienced players. Thambapanni Lions badly need a partnership. Kevan Dean, excellent over, showing good maturity there. Again very well bowled by Kevan. Slow outside the off stump, a bit of turn. Showing good experience here, Kevan. Although he is young, he has read the pitch beautifully, bowling it slow. Beautifully bowled there again by Kevan. Slow and straight. Halan nudging it down towards the leg side for a single. An excellent so far by the young man Kevan. Just 3 runs and a wicket in his 5 deliveries. Again beautifully bowled by Kevan. Lairu Malavatta pulling it towards mid wicket for a single. An excellent over. Just 4 runs and a wicket. Thambapanni Lions are 64 for the loss of 3 wickets. Pathum Wickramasinghe to continue. 2 overs, 8 runs for 1 wicket. Malavatta taking a single there down towards long on. Lairu Malavatta needs to play a captain's innings here along with Mohammad Halan, the experienced players. Thambapanni Lions need them to come back to form. They have been out of form in this tournament. Holland started the tournament very well, but have been out of form in the past 2 games. They are again well bowled by Pathum and equally well played by Holland. Singles won't hurt Pearl 11. The required run rate is above 10, 10.65. They require 125 runs of 70 balls. We are into the 9th over of the chase. Poor ball in there by Pathum. Full toss in the middle stump. Lairu Malavatta powering it over mid wicket for a beautiful 6. Much needed 6 for Thambapanni Lions and Lairu Malavatta. Pathum Wickramasinghe there trying to bowl it full, missing his line and length, bowling a full toss. For a player like Lairu Malavatta, he will any day and every day put it away. He very rightly putting it over mid wicket for a 6. Again slogging it, sweeping it over mid wicket for a 6. They are again Pathum Wickramasinghe bowling it full. Lairu Malavatta getting under the ball, playing a beautiful lofted sweep shot over deep square leg fielder for a 6. Back-to-back sixes. Much needed couple of sixes for Thambapanni Lions. They were lagging behind the run rate. Lairu Malavatta needs to play a beautiful innings here. Already has got a good start. 18 runs of just 11 balls. He needs to keep going. He needs to continue doing the same. Again short ball by Pathum that time there. Lairu Malavatta getting into the back foot and pulling it towards mid wicket for a single. That's a cardinal mistake by a spinner. A no ball. A free hit coming up. A spinner bowling no ball. It's a cardinal mistake. A free hit coming up for Mohammad Halan. Can Mohammad Halan capitalize on the free hit? Shot pulled away by Halan out of the ground for a beautiful 6. The free hit hurting Pearl 11. Pathum Wickramasinghe until this over bowled excellent 2 overs, but this over leaking runs here. Thambapanni Lions are coming back into the game in this over. 22 runs already in the over. An excellent over for Thambapanni Lions. Yeah, 86 for the loss of 3 wickets. 1 more ball to go in the over. Pathum Wickramasinghe would want to finish off the over well. Full down the leg side. Mohammad Halan would feel missed out there. Was there to be hit. At the end of 9 overs, Thambapanni 86 for the loss of 3 wickets. KARWAN to continue. Bowled an excellent first over, 1 over. Gave away just 4 runs and picked a wicket. Thambapanni Lions are on the move now. Excellent previous over. Scored 23 runs in that over. They would want to continue this momentum. Put the pressure back on KARWAN. Beautifully bowled by KARWAN there. Slow outside the off stump. Bit of turn. Excellent bowling by KARWAN, the young man. Showing good maturity there. Bowling for an informed batsman. who has scored 19 runs in just 13 balls. Excellent from the young man, just 15 years old. Shot that time, pulled away towards long off, straight to the fielder. KARWAN strikes again. Lairu Malavatta that time trying to pull it over long on, but could only find the fielder. Very good bowling by KARWAN, the young man, the little man, bowling it full and straight and slow, giving no pace for the batsman. KARWAN strikes again. Thambapanni Lions are 86 for the loss of 4 wickets in the 10th over. The new batsman in Umair Raizan in at number 6 for Thambapanni Lions. They're in a bit of trouble here. They require another 105 runs in 64 balls, 10 runs and over, but just 6 wickets in hand. Umair needs to support Hallan here. They need to build a partnership. KARWAN going through an excellent spell of bowling. Again, beautifully bowled there by KARWAN. Slow, flighted delivery. Umair getting into this back foot and nudging it towards mid wicket for a single. An excellent over so far by KARWAN. Just a single and a wicket. Beautiful figures for him so far. 1.3 overs, 2 wickets for just 5 runs. The young man, just 15 years old, showing good maturity. Again, Hallan going to back foot and pulling towards mid wicket for a single. Singles won't hurt Pearl 11. After a very big blast over, they would want a very good over here. KARWAN providing that. Again, very well bowled there by KARWAN. Umair getting back into the back foot and nudging it towards leg side for another single. This won't hurt Pearl 11. Singles won't hurt Pearl 11. Thambapanni would want more than singles. The required run rate now creeping back to 10 again. 10.03 and over. They are going at 9.05. Beautifully played by Hallan there. That time a drop catch by Dimuthu there. Deep extra cover. Poor fielding. Well bowled by KARWAN there. Good field placement. Ball to his field. But the fielder Dimuthu there completely missing it to make even worse, going for a 6. At the end of 10 overs, Thambapanni are 95 for the loss of 4 wickets. change in the bowling here. Kavin Fernando brought into the attack. Right arm medium fast bowler. Varies his pace very well. Poor bowling and poor wicket keeping there. Wide down the leg side, called wide. Wicket keeper missing it as well. They run through for a bye. Pearl 11 can't afford this. They can't give away extras. Thambapanni require another 94 runs in just 60 balls. A doable task. They back deep. They have batters all the way down to number 10. Pearl 11 need to keep picking wickets. Again wide outside the off stump. Holland trying to power it through cover point, backward point. Find only the fielder. Mohammad Holland. A good start for him, 15 of 18, 8 balls. He needs to get back into form. Thambapanni need him in form when they go into the semi-final, when they go into the knockout stage of the tournament. Lofted straight away, a chance in the deep, again put down by Dimuthu at long off. To make it even worse, it goes for 6. Missed time, lofted shot there by Holland. Dimuthu Silva not reading the line of the ball, completely missing it. Unlikely of Dimuthu, dropped 2 catches today. He's a very good fielder. He's a live wire in the field. A rare off day for him in the field. It was a good ball by Kavin there. Slow ball. Holland not picking it. Beautifully bowled there. Very good comeback by Kavin. Nip him back in. Off stump uprooted. Thambapanni Lions are in deep trouble. Kavin Fernando strikes. He strikes with an all-important wicket of Mohammad Holland. Half their side back in the hut for Thambapanni Lions. They are 101 for the loss of 5 wickets. The new batsman Amin Miflal in at number 7 for Thambapanni. They are in deep trouble now. Half their side back in the hut. Again very well bowled there by Kavin. Full and straight. Amin flicking it towards mid-wicket for a single. An excellent over so far. Just 7 runs and an important wicket of Holland. Thambapanni Lions require another 89 runs of just 55 balls. Again, good ball there by Kevin. That time slow delivery, an off cutter. Umair flicking it towards mid wicket for a single. They need, Thambapanni Lions need a partnership here. Amin and Umair, they need to put up a partnership here. Amin Miflal, a capable batsman. Again, very well bowled by Kavin. Slow ball, slow off cutter. Not giving the pace. Very good over. 9 runs for just 9 runs for the lost 1 wicket there. At the end of 11 overs, Thambapanni Lions are 104 for the loss of 5 wickets. Kevan Dian to continue. 2 overs, 13 runs for 2 wickets. An excellent spell so far from the young man. Again, beautifully bowled there. Full and slow. Not giving any pace. Understanding the wicket, is gripping a bit. He has turned, bowling it slow through the air, giving time for the spin. Thambapanni require another 86 runs in 53 balls. Beautifully bowled there again by Kevan. Umair getting into the back foot and nudging it towards leg side for a single. Singles won't hurt Pearl 11. Thambapanni would want more than single. An evenly poised game here. Required run rate of 9.81. They require 85 runs in 52 balls. Gettable score. Beautifully bowled there, but wide outside the off stump, called wide. Again, very well bowled by Kevan that time. Straight. Amin Miflal going into his back foot and glancing it towards short fine leg and deep between short fine leg and mid wicket for a single. Good over so far. Just 4 runs in his 3 deliveries. Going through an excellent spell, Kevan. The young man, just 15 years old. 2.3 overs, 17 runs for 2 wickets. A very good experience for him, playing with all these experienced players. Beautifully bowled there by Kevan. Umair had no clue about that. Was in 2 minds whether to play in the front foot or back foot. Finally playing it from where he was in the crease. Excellent bowling by Kevan. Beautifully bowled again there. Slow through the air. Umair that time trying to get into the pitch of the ball, stepping out, but completely missing it, getting an inside edge. The ball tickling towards short fine leg. Another dot ball. Kevan building the pressure here. An excellent over. Just 4 runs. Shot that time. Very good fielding there. Deep mid wicket by Nadish Bandara that time. supporting the bowler very well. An excellent over. Just 5 runs after that over. Thambapanni Lions are 109 for the loss of 5 wickets at the end of 12 overs. Kevin Fernando to continue. Bowled a beautiful first over. Gave away just 9 runs and picked up the all important wicket of Holland. Faster delivery there by Kevin this time. Umair trying to pull it towards mid wicket. The extra pace did not help it. They run through for a single. Pearl 11 wouldn't mind this. Singles won't hurt them. Again, very well bowled by Kevin. Full and straight. Amin Miflar. Nudging it towards the leg side for a single. Thambapanni require another 82 runs in just 46 deliveries. 80 runs in 46 deliveries. Wide outside the off stump that time. Called wide. The Pearl 11 bowlers need to be disciplined here. They can't be leaking runs from extras. They have bowled so far well. Full and straight. Big appeal by the bowler and the wicket keeper. I think inside edge saved him. If it not for the edge, he would have been plumb there. Good bowling by Kevin. Bowling it full and straight. Umair completely playing down the wrong line. A big heave down the leg side by Amin. Over the long on fielder for a 6. Amin Miflal using his long levers there, getting into the pitch of the ball. Heaving it over long on fielder for a 6. The fielder thought he would have had a chance there, but it went over him. Much needed 6 runs for Thambapanni Lions. Very well played there by Amin. Rotating the strike after getting the 6. They are up with the required runs for the over. 11 runs off the over so far. A ball to go. 71 required of 43 balls. We have a very close game in our hand here. A chance of a run out if it was a direct hit, but missed it, the fielder there. A risky single taken at the end of 13 overs. Thambapanni Lions are 121, 5 wickets. Kevan to continue into his last over. Excellent spell of bowling so far. 3 overs, 18 runs for 2 wickets. The young man showing good maturity for his age, just 15 years old. Beautiful shot there by Umair this time. Lofted extra cover, drive into the gap between extra cover and long off. Good timing and placement. Starting the over with a boundary. Thambapanni Lions required another 66 runs of just 41 deliveries. The match evenly poised. 50-50 for both the sides. A good partnership being built here by Umair and Amin. That time shot, Umair going into the back foot and beautifully placing it in between mid wicket and long on, this time on the leg side. Kevan going short there. Umair up to the mark, going into the back foot and pulling it towards mid wicket for a boundary. Back to back boundaries for Umair and Thambapanni. Kevan under a bit of pressure here in his last over. Another 62 runs of 40 balls. Umair Raizan, 16 runs of 12 balls. Playing a good innings here, much required innings for Thambapanni in the middle order. Wide outside the off stump that time. Batsman asking for a wide, umpire not giving it. Very good bowling there by Kevan. Slow this through the air. Getting a bit of purchase from the pitch. Again very well bowled there by Kevan. Slowed through the air again. Not giving any pace. A good over for Thambapanni Lions. This just 9 runs, 2 balls to go. They are up with the run rate, required run rate 9.63. They have got 9 runs in the over. They need to finish off the over well. Kevan would love to take a wicket here. Again. Excellent placement there by Amin. Poor fielding by the fielder there at long on. Straight through him. Very, very poor fielding by the fielder down there. Janindu at long on. Not what Pearl 11 wanted. Good over so far for Thambapanni. 13 runs with a ball to go. Kevan so far was very good until this over. Again, Amin Miflal trying to heave it towards mid wicket, but could only find the fielder at deep square leg for a single. Good spell by Kevan nevertheless. 4 overs, 32 runs for 2 wickets. The young man. Thambapanni Lions are 135 for the loss of 5 wickets at the end of 14 overs. change in the bowling. Ravindra Sanjay, fast left arm bowler, brought back into the attack. Pearl 11 looking for a wicket here. The match evenly poised. Thambapanni require another 56 runs in 36 balls. A doable task. Amin Miflal, 17 of 9 balls. Umair Raizan, 17 of 14 balls. Wide outside the off stump that time by Ravindra, called wide. Bad start by Ravindra, giving away extra runs. They require wickets here. Pearl 11 require wickets. They need to break this partnership. Very good partnership here for Thambapanni Lions. Good ball in there by Ravindra. Full and wide outside the off stump. Amin trying to nudge it towards offside. Find the field, straight to the field at backward point. No run there. Beautiful ball there by Ravindra Sanjay. Fast midland leg, seaming away the natural angle, taking away from the right hand. I mean, excellent start here by Ravindra to the over. Apart from that wide in the first ball, 2 dot balls here, creating the pressure, creating the doubt in the batter's mind. Shot this time. Amin standing tall and pulling it towards long on for a single. Pearl 11 wouldn't mind that, as long as they don't leak boundaries. 54 runs in 33 balls. We have a good game here. We have a tight game here, which is going down to the wire. The last group match of the SLCL Provincial League Season 2. Again, beautifully bowled there by Ravindra Sanjay. Full and straight outside the off stump. Bit of seam movement there after pitching, taking it away from the right hand batsman. Ravindra Sanjay using all his experience here to pull back things after an expensive last over. Cut away towards backward point for a single this time. An excellent over so far by Ravindra. Just 2 runs from the bat and a wide. 3 runs of the over into his last delivery of the over. He needs to finish off well. Thambapanni Lions would want a boundary. Amin would want a boundary here to ease the pressure. Flat batted straight down the ground over mid-off for a boundary. Much needed boundary for Thambapanni Lions and Amin Miflal. It was quite over so far. It was a very good over. Flat batting that ball over mid-off. The mid-off fielder was inside the circle. A very good finish to the over. At the end of 15 overs, Thambapanni 142 for the loss of 5 wickets. Another change in the bowling. Janindu Inuara brought back into the attack. 1 over 8 runs. Beautifully bowled there in the block hole. Right on the popping crease that time by Janindu. Nothing Umair could do there. Swinging Yorker. Back of a length this time. Umair trying to pull it over mid wicket. No timing there. The fielder had no chance that time. They run through for a single. 48 runs required in 28 balls. We have a very good game here. I mean 22 of 13. Umair 19 of 18. Pearl 11 needs a wicket here. Janindu Inuara would want a wicket here. Again, slow ball into the pitch this time. I mean, waiting for the slow ball, flat batting it towards deep square leg for a single. Pearl 11 wouldn't mind this as long as they don't give boundaries. Thambapanni Lions want a boundary and over from here onwards. Again, slow ball into the pitch. Umair pulling it towards mid wicket for a single. A good over so far. Just 3 singles in his 4 deliveries. 2 balls left. Janindu would want to finish off this over well. Thambapanni Lions would want to get a boundary here. Amin Mifla look to get a boundary in the last 2 deliveries of the over. Completely missed this line and length. They are wide outside the off stump. Wide call by the umpire. Again, slow ball into the pitch. I mean, flat batting it towards deep square leg for a single. An excellent over so far. Just 5 runs given away. 1 more delivery to go. He would want to finish off well. Thambapanni Lions desperately need a boundary here. "44 runs of 25 balls. Umair that time trying to scoop it over square leg and find leg, could find only an inside edge. An excellent over. Just 6 runs off that over. Thambapanni Lions are 148 for the loss of 5 wickets at the end of 16 overs. Kevin Fernando brought back into the attack. 2 overs, 21 runs for 1 wicket. We are into the final 4 overs of the chase. Thambapanni require 43 runs in 24 balls. Game evenly poised here. Very good bowling there by Kevin. Straight and full. Umair could only flick it towards fine leg for a single. Wide down the leg side this time. Pearl 11 wouldn't want this. They wouldn't want extra runs to be given. "41 runs required in 23 balls. Good ball in there by Kevin. Bowling it full and straight, giving no room for Amin Miflal to get under it. Required run rate over 11 now, 11.18. 41 runs in 22 balls. A good over here by Kevin would turn things around. Would put pressure back on Thambapanni Lions. Again, very good ball there by Kevin, right in the block hole, full and straight. Amin Miflal trying to heave it over mid wicket, completely missing it. Good pressure built by Kevin Fernando here. 2 dot balls. Good over, just 2 runs in his first 3 deliveries. 21 runs, 21 balls, 41 runs to get Thambapanni Lions. 150 up for Thambapanni. Game heaved towards mid wicket. Into the gap by Amin Miflal for a boundary. This time Kevin Fernando pulling back the length into Amin's arc. The long levers of Amin heaving it over mid wicket. Right in the gap, very well placed. Much required boundary for Thambapanni. With that boundary, their score moves on to 154. 37 runs in 20 balls. We have a very good game in hand here. Heaved straight down the ground this time by Amin Miflal. Another boundary, back-to-back boundaries for Thambapanni and Amin. Amin Miflal taking on Kevin Fernando. 2 back-to-back boundaries, this time straight down the ground. Bisecting the 2 fielders, long off and long on. Good timing and placement there. 33 runs in 19 balls. Good over for Thambapanni. 10 runs of the over. That's the required run rate they want. Kevin Fernando would want to finish off this over very well. Started the over well. But Amin Miflal getting back into the game. Getting back into the over with 2 boundaries. A good innings here, a gem of an innings, 32 runs of 19 balls. Again, heaved towards the square leg, over square leg for A beautiful sixer. Amin Miflal taking the game on, taking the game away from the Pearl 11 in this over. Right what the doctor ordered for Thambapanni Lions after 2 good overs previously without boundaries. Thambapanni Lions are 164 for the loss of 5 wickets. Thambapanni required 27 runs in 18 balls. Janindu in order to continue 2 overs, 14 runs for no wicket. A very good last over for Thambapanni Lions and Amin Miflal. 3 consecutive boundaries in the last 3 deliveries of Kevin Fernando. Very well bowled there by Janindu. Umair trying to scoop it over fine leg. Could only find a leg by Pearl 11. Require a wicket here. Or they need to have a very good over here from Janindu. The game well balanced here. 26 runs in 17 balls. We have a very good game here. The last league match of the SLCL Provincial League Season 2 before we go into the semi-finals. Again heaved on the offside. Up in the air. In the gap as well. Good field in there by Pathum. Restricting it for just 2 runs. Good all-round cricket there. Good ball. Good placement by Amin Miflal as well. Into the gap over extra cover. And good field in there by Pathum as well. Good all-round cricket from both the teams. 24 runs in 16 balls. We have a nail-biting finish here at the KARWAN cricket ground. Slow ball into the pitch. Stand and deliver by Amin Miflal this time. Reading the slow ball, standing tall, using his levers there. He's playing a gem of an innings here. 46 runs of just 22 balls. There you go again. Stand and deliver from the big man. Using his height to perfection there. Janindu that time going into the pitch. But Amin up to the mark there. Again into the pitch, slow ball by Janindu. Good sensible cricket by Amin Miflal here. After being hit for a 6. After hitting a 6, taking a single and rotating the strike. The required runs are there. They require just 17 runs in 14 balls. Sensible cricket here would take them home. Pearl 11 required wickets here. They desperately required wickets here. An excellent partnership here of 70 odd runs between Amin and Umair. Again scooped beautifully by Umair. Very good catch taken there by Kevin at short fine leg. Umair trying to scoop it over fine leg. Getting an outside edge. Straight into the Kevin's hand at short fine leg. A very good catch taken there. Much needed breakthrough for Pearl 11. They come back into the game. The game is not over yet. 17 runs required in 13 balls. Just 4 wickets in left. Then Thambapanni 174 for 6 down at the end of, at 17.5 overs. the new batsman in Andrew Paez. Thambapanni Lions require just 17 runs in 13 balls. We have a very good game here in KARWAN cricket ground. Janidu taking that all important wicket. Can he finish off well? Can he take another wicket and put back the pressure on Thambapanni? Again slow ball into the pitch. Andrew getting flat batting it towards mid wicket for single. With that single, the score moves on to 175 for the loss of 6 wickets at the end of 18 overs. Ravindra Sanjay brought back into the attack. 3 overs, 24 runs for no wicket. 16 runs in 12 balls. Very well bowled there by Ravindra. Outside the off stump, moving away, seaming away. Andrew trying to nudge it towards towards the offside and get back Amin on strike, but completely missing it. "16 runs in 11 balls. Andrew needs to get a single and get Amin back on strike. Per 11 want Ravindra to bowl a good over here. Good run in between the wickets there. Good single taken. Important single taken. 15 runs in 10 balls. Amin, the danger man, back on strike. 47 runs in 23 balls. Playing hell of a blinder here. Playing blinder of an innings here. We have a close finish here at KARWAN. The match going down to the wire. A slow ball. Amin lofting it over mid on, long on for a 6. The slow ball read by Amin. Good timing and placement there. Good timing there over the long off fielder, long on fielder. With that 6, Amin gets to his 50. A beautiful innings here, beautiful 50 here. Much required 50 for the Thambapanni Lions when they were back against their wall, half their side down in the 11th over. Came in, put in a good partnership with Umair. Now finishing off the match. 9 runs in 8 balls. Runner ball required here for Thambapanni. Sensible cricket would take them home. Per 11 required wickets. They require back-to-back wickets if they are to come back in this game. Very good running between the wickets. They are placed between mid wicket and long on. Excellent batting there by Amin. Good running between the wickets between the two batsmen. Good understanding. 7 runs of 7 balls here. Run a ball required. Amin. 55 runs in just 26 balls. Very well bowled there by Ravindra, right in the block hole. Nothing Amin could do there, digging it out. Good dot ball there to end the over. At the end of 19 overs, Thambapanni 184 for 6 wickets. We are into the last over of the game. 7 runs required in 6 balls. The captain Chintaka Gokula into the attack. Had a very bad day with the ball. Gave away 16 runs in his first over. He takes the responsibility to bowl the last over. The captain taking the ball into his hand. Very good contest here. 7 runs in 6 balls. Chintaka Gokula would want to bowl 1 or 2 dot balls against Andrew. Wouldn't want to give the single. Andrew would want to give the single and bring Amin back on strike. Down the leg side that time maybe. Big appeal. They run through for a quick leg by. That is what was required for Thambapanni Lions. To bring back Amin Miflal back on strike. 6 runs in 5 balls. The danger man Amin back on strike. Thambapanni Lions are 1 hit away from victory. Very well bowled there by Chintaka Gokula, using all his experience there. Slow ball, not read by Amin. Good dot ball under pressure by Gokula. 6 runs in 4 balls. We have a very good finish here at KARWAN Sports Club. The last league game of the SLCL Provincial League Season 2 between AKP Pearl 11 and Thambapanni Lions. Thambapanni Lions chasing 191. Require another 6 runs in 4 balls. Who can hold their nerves? Will it be Chintaka Gokula or Amin Miflal? 2 experienced veteran players in domestic league here in UAE. Again, very well bowled there by Chintaka Gokula. Into the pitch, Amin trying to flat bat it, but could only find the bowler. Straight back to the bowler for no run. 2 dot balls. Pressure back on Amin Miflal and Thambapanni Lions. 6 runs in 3 balls. So far, excellent bowling from Chintaka Gokula, holding his nerves. Straight down the ground. Drop there by Janidu. A chance gone begging. Crucial drop by Janidu there. Straight into the hand and out of the hand. Good bowling by Gokula. I mean, trying to flat bat it straight down the ground. Very poor fielding by Janidu there. They run only one run on there. Pearl 11 would be happy about that. They have Andrew on strike. 2 balls, 5 runs to win. Again a good slow delivery by Chintaka Gokula there. Very good run in between the wickets there. Running through for a quick double. We are into the final over of the delivery. 1 ball, 3 runs to win here for Thambapanni Lions. What a game we had here at KARWAN Sports Club. We are into the last ball of the match and still can't decide who is going to win. Chintaka Gokula, an excellent last over so far. Just 4 runs in his 5 balls. He had 6 runs to defend. He had 7 runs to defend in the last over. It's down to the last ball. 1 ball, 3 runs to win. Flat batting is straight towards the fielder. They are deep extra cover. And that's the end of the game. They are Pearl 11 hold their nerves. Chintaka Gokula holds his nerves. What a match we had here in KARWAN. Pearl 11 win their first game in the tournament. A nail-biting finish. They win by just 1 run. Chintaka Gokula using all his experience there to hold his nerves. Thambapanni Lions had their game. It was all for them to lose. They could not hold their nerves. AKP Pearl 11 won the match by 1 run.
Welcome everyone for the post-match presentation of the final league game of the SLCL Provincial League Season 2 between AKP Pearl 11 and Thambapanni Lions. What a wonderful match we had. Finally AKP Pearl 11 holding their nerves and winning by 1 run. And for the man of the match today, for his all-round performance, Nadish Bandara, 76 runs of just 46 deliveries and 1 wicket of 9 runs in his 1 over. නදීෂ් ඉස්ලාම බැටිං එකේදී ටීම් එක හොඳ ස්ටාර්ට් එකක් ගත්තා. පැතුම්ගෙන් හොඳ ස්ටාර්ට් එකක් ආවා උඩින්. මිඩල් ඕඩර් එකේ හොඳ ඉනිංස් පාර්ට්නර්ෂිප් එකක් බිල් කරා. ඔයාගේ බැටිං ඉනිංස් එක ගැන මොනවද කියන්න තියෙන්නේ?
මට ඕනේ ඇත්තටම පවර් ප්ලේ එකේ ලොකු ලකුණු ගානක් දාන්න. මොකද ඊට පස්සේ ෆීඩර්ස්ලා ටික පස්සට දැම්මම පස්සේ නෝමල් 1-2 දාගෙන ඉනිං එක බිල් කරන්න ඕන.
ඉනිංස් එකේ චේස් එකේ වෙලාවේදී ඔයගොල්ලන් හොඳ ස්ටාර්ට් එකක් ගත්තා. ස්ටාර්ට් එකේ බෝලිං කරද්දී මැද හරියේදී පොඩ්ඩක් මැච් එක යනවා වගේ තේරුණා. කොතනදද මැච් එක අන්තිමට ටර්නින් පොයින්ට් එක උනේ?
අන්තිමේදී ටර්නින් පොයින්ට් උනේ කවුද? කෙවන් මල්ලි හොඳට බෝල් කරා. ඒ ස්පෙල් එක හොඳටම දැම්මා. ඊට පස්සේ අන්තිම ඕවරේ ගෝකුල ඇවිල්ලා හොඳටම ඉවර කරා මැච් එක. එයා බිලීව් කරා එයා හොඳ කැප්ටන් කෙනෙක්.
Thank you, Nadish Mali, and good luck for the future. That's it from the presentation party. See you soon on another match.
SLCL Provincial League Season 2.